Welcome on in, everybody. Happy August, our first stream of the month. Hope y'all are doing well. We're back after a little bit of a break hunting for shiny Arceus. And we'll be doing a little hunting in Legends as well, probably later on tonight. But yeah, we're trying to get shiny Arceus by the end of the month. Can we do it? Let's find out. So with that said, strap in, y'all, and let's get in. Alrighty, y'all. Happy Friday. What's going on, Phil, Chris, and Clay? How are y'all doing tonight? Good to see y'all. All right, let me see where we're at currently. So, like I said, we were going to start hunting for shiny Arceus tonight. Try to get shiny Arceus, as you can see on the other side of the screen. We're going to try to get it before the end of the night, so we'll see if we can do it. But yeah, I just completed BDSP probably about a week and a half ago. I left off right before the Elite Four in 2022, and I didn't play it for like, I don't even know how long, like 3 years, something like that. So yeah, we've already gotten, so we've got 150 Pokemon. We've completed the decks. We just got to get the national decks and the Azure Flute, which should be in our room. But I was just making sure we got our team ready for this. So we've got two Breloom, hopefully fast enough to outspeed Arceus. We got Spore to put him to sleep and False Swipe, get some of those in. I've got a Blissey here, just kind of a backup just in case we need to heal. I'll bring Torterra just because. Just another healer, I guess. We got a False Swiping Weavile, and we got a Hypnosis False Swipe Gallade. So hopefully that'll be enough to get through Arceus. Can only hope. Stuck inside because there's ice agents around my area. Yikes. Sounds pretty crazy. Definitely stay safe, Clay. I'm shredding a whole lot of cheese. Ooh, what are you making tonight, Chris? I'm shiny hunting Shaman and Brilliant Diamond. Nice. How many encounters are you in, Phil? So which one of these is faster? We should probably put the faster one up first. What am I doing? Okay, so the faster one is up front. We can switch out its held item. Yeah, no, I hear you, Clay. It's a crazy time we're living in. Absolutely insane. Making fondue, nice. Let me put Breloom back in. Maybe I can't. Actually, wait, is it the second one that's out? Okay, yeah, return the ball. There we go. Okay. We also have, I know we talked about this, Chris. I got 150. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. Got 150 Ultra Balls, 25 Premier Balls, and if all else fails, we have a Master Ball. That should be enough, but in the event we don't get it tonight, we'll do the... I'll try to farm some money tomorrow to get more. So let me change the count text real quick. Get that off of... That's better. So let me get the outline on that too. 1 second, y'all. See if that makes it better. Yeah, that's better. Alrighty, y'all. Do I have enough items or not items? Where is it? Oh, other items. There we go. Do we have enough? Oh my gosh, y'all! I'm not used to the controls in this game. I didn't realize how easy it was to switch everything. Let's see. So we got two super, bruh. We got two super repels. Oh, what about the cleanse tag? You know what? Let's do we'll put a cleanse tag on Breloom. I think that'll keep everything away that's under Breloom's level, so that should be fine. I'll go ahead and save real quick. Oh wow, we played this for 35 hours exactly. Did I get a haircut? I did. Yeah, I got one earlier today, Phil. Ooh, were there any leopard berries here? Greppa berries, don't want those. La Papa berries. Spear berries and Pekka berries. Not what we want, but it's fine. Okay, if I remember correctly, the fastest way to get to the spear pillar is through Hearthome City. So let's go ahead and head there. Everything's all healed up and good to go. So now actually, let's get a few more Ultra Balls. I think we can still pick up a few. Yeah. You can pick up 9 more. There. That should be plenty. Right? Also, do y'all know how to get rid of this thing by chance? The Poketech? I can't remember if there was a specific button that removes it. Let me just check the town map real quick. Yeah. Actually, we're not even supposed to. Oh my gosh, I'm getting ahead of myself, y'all. So first thing we got to do, we got to go to Sandgem Town and get our national decks. Man, I'm just so excited to hunt this, y'all. I have got me skipping ahead. Ah, you come to show me the progress on your Pokedex. So you've seen 150 Pokemon? Bravo! You've recorded all Pokemon of Sinnoh in your Pokedex. This will help immeasurably with my studies on Pokemon evolution. And cue Mr. Oak. This is crazy, y'all. I was not expecting him to appear the first time I played this game. I was like, whoa, Professor Oak is here? That's crazy. Where there are Pokemon, you'll find Oak. Kind of a nice callback. Ah, well, very glad to meet you. As you heard, my name is Oak. I've been hearing a great deal about you from Professor Rowan lately. He's been exuberant in praise about a fantastic young trainer. I say you live up to, no, that you've surpassed his praise. You've also got an impeccable sense of timing. You see, I had an errand to run for Professor Rowan on my visit here. He'd asked me to bring the data for the National Pokedex. So since you're here, let me upgrade your Pokedex with the National mode. After all, there are many kinds of Pokemon in this world of ours. National Dex. Let's go. Ramanas Park. So, Chris, remind me, Ramanas Park, you can get the legendaries there, but can you get other Pokemon too? Like, does it still work like Brilliant Diamond? To turn off the Poke Radar, press and hold the R button for a few seconds. Oh, gotcha. Appreciate that. Poke Radar. Maybe in the future we'll do some outbreak hunts using the Poke Radar. All right, let's see. Holding the R button. Hey, appreciate that, Phil. Oh. Hey, it's Roark? Roark. Rourke? That guy. The underground guy. Oh yeah, we got to challenge all the other the gym leaders now. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Bye. He's like, I'm heading out. All right, so that's done. Sorry, Don. Love to talk to you, but we got to hunt for Arceus. It's Arceus time. So hey, put it in the chat, y'all. How many encounters do you think it's gonna take to get shiny Arceus? Whoever gets the closest, I will think of some sort of prize for that. All right, here we go, y'all. Azure Flute. Azure Flute has been obtained. Let me before we start, let me slide my webcam over just a wee bit. There we go. Hey y'all, look. It's the latest game console, a Nintendo Switch. Kind of outdated now, wouldn't you say? All right, so we got the Azure Flute. We got the National Dex. So now we can go ahead and get Arceus. Let me just go ahead and save real quick. What was the number that we pulled up last night or a couple nights ago, Phil, when you posted that image in memes? Was it 1607? Or was it Hearthstone? Yeah. Well, hopefully not as close as my shiny Arceus was at 2205. Yeah, hopefully not. I'm hoping we can hit maybe 200 tonight. I'm not really sure how long the out is going to take to reset. So we'll see. Mount Coronet. Let me through. It's so nice in this game. Like, even if you don't have a Pokemon that can use a HM, it says like a wild Pokemon to help you out. Hey, what's going on, Gerald? Welcome to the stream. We are on a Switch 2. I was lucky enough to get a Switch 2 back in June. Kind of a bummer that we don't have the updated graphics, though. I think we got to go this way. Yeah. Is there something in here? No, guess not. Wait a minute. Oh, so it lied. So the cleanse tag didn't work. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. At least we're high enough that we can get away from everything. But I'll go ahead and drop a max revive. No. Oh, while I'm here, actually, let's turn off autosave. I have heard the resets are about 30 seconds faster on Switch 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually heard that too. I guess all of like the wait times are sped up with the Switch 2. Well, that's good. I guess that's one advantage to using the Switch 2 for this. Do we want to go this way? No. We want to go this way. It's been a hot minute since I played these games, y'all, so I'm a little lost. But we'll get through it. So what are you up to tonight, Gerald? You doing any shiny hunting or anything Pokemon related? We're supposed to go this way. Let's take us outside. Yep. We're on the right path. Nah. We're fine for now. The photo I used for the meme was another YouTuber from an old video channel called Reversal. It was 1607 in the meme. Oh, okay. All right, let's go ahead and drop another max repel. Dang, this is so serious, y'all. So intense. Oh, neat, a rare candy. So let's see, we go down here. And then I feel like we go up here. Maybe this looks kind of right. Yeah, this definitely feels right. I'm trying to decide if I want to start BDSP over on Switch 2 or just hunch some stuff I'm missing in SV. Tough call. I don't think. Ah, wow. I was like, oh, we don't need to use one. And 2 steps later. I mean, Scarlet and Violet does have that ice event that's going on right now. Not sure if you have those shinies. Oh, is this it? Hey, we made it to Spear Pillar. Yeah, I would say if you want to do those the mass outbreak events, I would do Scarlet or Violet, but BDSP sounds fun too. Your Azure Flute is making a sound. Would you like to play it? Let's do it. After stream, grind some money for more Ultra Balls and some repels. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do if we don't get it tonight. Ooh. Yeah, I looked that up earlier, Chris, just to make sure. Oh, I was wondering, like, I thought that was like the music sound. There it is, y'all. All right, we'll save right here. All right, let the resets begin, y'all. Wouldn't it be crazy if we got one on the first try? I doubt it. Dojo June! Or whatever he said. And that is a bust for number one. That's okay. Got plenty of night ahead of us to do some resets. All right, reset number two. And nothing for number two. 1 in 4,096 for Arceus. I know. It's so annoying that we couldn't boost it with the shiny charm. Ah. It's going to be a fun night, y'all. So much fun. I think we'll probably do resets probably until maybe like 9:30. See how many we can get before then, and then we may switch over to Legends Arceus. Number four, no. Let me see if I can change that that coloring so it doesn't get blanked out when it goes black. Let's see, do that. Have to go visit my mom. I'll watch the stream on my phone. Won't be in chat much. All right, sounds good, Phil. Hope you enjoyed the visit with your mom. And yeah, hopefully we get one tonight. Let's see. Yeah, enjoy the fondue, Chris. And no shiny for number 7. Yo, what's going on, Kyle? Welcome to the stream. The shiny appears during the close-up. Yeah, after the electric, it'll appear shiny, or after this part, right here, and it was not. Wait, did my number just jump up to? Hold on, no. That should be on 8. So what are you up to tonight, Kyle? Any fun plans for the evening? You're right, Gerald. It's loading pretty quick. At least that part of it's pretty good. All right, number 11. By the way, y'all, I'm taking bets tonight how long it's going to take us to get shiny Arceus in this playthrough. Nope, nothing there. Shiny hunting something for the challenge. Nice. That's cool. All right, counter number 12. Sadly, nothing for 12. Also, y'all, I haven't decided yet if we're going to continue this hunt after August or if this will be like an August exclusive thing. Got to do some thinking on that. No for 13. Maybe 14? Nope. Can't be that lucky. Oh, Kyle, I just saw your message in the Discord. Um, yeah, white stripe basculin would be the one that counts. Also, y'all, for anyone that is interested, we are holding a Discord contest right now for shiny hunting. We're doing a hunt based on Legend, any of the Pokemon that feature in Legends Arceus. If you're interested in joining, you can join our Discord server. I'll put a link below. And the winner that gets the most points by the end of the month will get a $10 Nintendo eShop gift card. And then we're also running another little promo with it. So I'm going to extend this until tomorrow night. So basically, we'll be streaming tomorrow night as well. If you get a shiny for the competition before the end of stream tomorrow night, you'll get an additional 5 points on your entry. So most of the shinies are worth 1 point. So if you submit at least one before the end of tomorrow night, you'll get 5 additional points. So 6 points for that entry. That's a pretty good entry so far. All right, number 17. Yep, Pokemon Legends Arceus non alpha shinies are 1 point. So it's 100 points if you happen to get Arceus. I think it was 10 points for the legendaries if you get them from Dynamax Adventures or from BDSP resetting. 5 points for the alphas, 15 for Fion if you happen to hatch it, and then any non-shiny alpha is worth 1 point. We need some shiny luck in the chat, y'all. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't do it right. Oh, seriously? It's still broken? I thought I fixed that. Whoops. Let me check something real quick. At least I made that for tonight. It's 0 points. Yeah, that is so weird. Appreciate it, Kyle. Oh, yep. 5 points for anything that's done outside Arceus. Because, you know, that game, Shinies are dime a dozen. Okay, well, I got some more work to do on that shiny one. The shiny redeem. All right, encounter number 22. No shiny. Now, question is, did the upgrade? Actually, no, I did. I think I fixed pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay, that one's still broken. And nothing for that one. Did I mark? Yeah, I did a mark for that one. Hmm.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that is so weird. Counter 24. Nah. So yeah, something's not firing off correctly. I gotta do some testing on that. Maybe I'll do some testing on Sunday. All right, 25, y'all. We are 25 resets in. And no 25. Boo. So, if y'all in the chat, have you ever done a full watch shiny hunt before? This would be my second one I've ever done. I did. So I tried going for Turtwig when Brilliant Diamond first came out. I think I was resetting for like maybe a month. Then I gave up on it. Yo, what happened, Kyle? Wait, did I? Hold up. Hold up. So this is 28. Hang on. Hang on a sec. I'm watching my playback. I did not just reset over it. Wait, are you sure about that? Wait, oh wait, no wait, you reset over it? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, oh man. Oh, yeah. I mean, my heart was like skipping a beat. I was like, wait, did we actually skip over it? Did I miss the colors? Oh, oh. Can I get some F's in the chat, y'all, for Kyle? Dang, I'm so sorry, dude. All right, that was yep. Heard a jingle and didn't pay attention because thought it was just one for the Gallade. Oh man, man, I am so sorry, dude. Didn't hear the initial sound if I looked back. Ah, oh. Dang, dude, I'm so sorry for that. That's heartbreaking. And that was insane too. Like, how many resets were you in? Like, you probably just started your resets, right? Dang. Nothing for number 32. Second encounter, bruh. Oh, dude, I'm frustrated for you. That's the worst part about these hunts. Like, you're just so locked in, you're just going through the motions that like you don't expect it to get it that early. Ugh, my guy. Number 33 is a bust. Dude. Gonna move into DAs. That's probably a good idea. Take a break, get away from it, you know? Damn. Hmm. What if the GIF is broken? Maybe that's why it's not showing up. Oh, torture. I guess we got to share the pain with that. Damn. We also, Kyle just saying we might do Dynamax Adventures maybe next weekend for a little bit. I've got Dialga, Giratina, and I think the third one is a non Gen 4. So if you have access to either a Palkia or one of those, just saying we might do those next week. Dialga's been pissing me off. I've been trying to get a shiny in that game since 2021. I went the entire because August my birthday's next week, so I've always wanted to get my favorite Pokemon on my birthday. Didn't get it in 2021. Didn't get it in 2022. Didn't get it in 2023. I didn't do it last year. I might have done a few, but I don't think we did that many. Um, so yeah, maybe this will be the year. But yeah, we'll probably be resetting for or doing both of those. Done caught them all on the main saves of Sword and Shield. Oh, gotcha. Honestly, though, Kyle, I thought about making Arceus just a sweeping the competition. It's like the golden snitch in Harry Potter. You get that, you win the game. Of course, in those movies, it's not a game winner because it only gives you 150 points. So realistically, if the other team gets 160 and you get nothing, you still lose. Plot's always worked out that way, where they're always close in score. All right, number 39 is a nope. All right, number 40, y'all. We're about 1% of the way to full odds. He always looks so mad and pissed off. He's like, oh, you're here, disturbing my space. Of course, I feel like he was like had like a pretty maniacal sounding voice in the movie he was in, The Jewel of Life. But he's like going on a rampage, destroying stuff. This is number 41. So you caught all the Kyle, have you caught all the legendaries from Dynamax Adventures? All the shinies or all the Gen 4 ones? All? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been going for just the shiny forms, and I think I've gotten maybe a third of them. Kind of lost track. It's been a hot minute. And no 44. I'm going to try to get the resets done, the numbers done before we get the encounter. Um, Let me know if y'all if I potentially skip one. So that's 45. Do y'all remember when we started doing the resets? Was it around 8 o'clock? So technically, we could do this in April as well. Do Arceus April. Maybe that'll be a good time to pick it up. Hey, Miles, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? How's the hunt going? Well, we just started. Nothing yet. Feeling pretty bad though. Someone in our chat found a shiny Arceus on the second encounter, and saved over it. But nothing on our end yet. Well, that's good to hear. What you up to tonight? Do any shiny hunting yourself or anything Pokemon related? Sending good luck. Appreciate it. Trust me, I will take it. We'll take everything we can get tonight. All right, this will be encounter number 50 right here. Gonna do some Shein Pow raids. Nice. Appreciate the shiny luck, Kyle. Yeah, it's a good way to get some Herba Mystica. Nothing on 50. Actually, I guess now you could say we're about 1%. Well, no. That's a lie. It would be 40, around 40. Or it should be 41. 41 would be the 10% mark. Watch it be the 493rd encounter on stream. Just for the memes. We live for the memes. That would be pretty funny, though. Living for the memes. Counter number 52. No shiny. Yo, Jonathan with the subscription. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night so far. How are you doing? You know, maybe on one of the last days of this hunt, we'll do a maybe we'll do a longer stream. Like we'll start earlier in the evening. Maybe. We'll see. I have returned. How was the fondue, Chris? Thank you for the shiny luck, Miles.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Very good. I'm very full. Well, that's good. You know, if you're not full out of eating fondue, you got a problem. Either lactose intolerance or I don't even know what. Do you know the way? No. I do not know the way. You know, Gerald wasn't wrong. It's been pretty quick reloading into this. Number 57. Nope. Nada. Number 58. I'm already anticipating us not getting this tonight. We're just in it for the lulls, I guess. But I think the goal is to try to get at least 200 resets each night we stream. Gonna be trying to go after the shiny Regigigas on my second shield save file. That's cool. I had a buddy of mine go for the Reggies on stream a while back. He was trying to get every shiny. Regirock gave him the most trouble. I think Regigigas was a decently timed hunt. All right, this will be number 61. Hey, is it just me, y'all, or does he look shiny under the glass he's standing on? Take a look at it the next time we do an encounter. Also, remind me, Chris. I was looking at the move numbers. He's got 10 of the healing wish, the recover, and future sight. And then he's got 5 hyper beams, so he's got 35 moves altogether. And that's a no-go for number 62. When I shiny hunted Regirock in Alpha Sapphire, I amazingly got it in 4 soft resets. Dang. That's pretty impressive. So yeah, the goal is to put him to sleep, keep hitting him with false swipes, get him low enough that we can hopefully get a bunch of throws off. I'd love to get him in a Premier Ball. I don't know how possible that's going to be. Number 64. What Pokemon are you using to catch him? So I've got two Breedolooms, both with Spore and False Swipe. And they've both got Tactician as their hidden abilities. So it'll boost False Swipe. I've got a False Swipe Weavile. I've got a False Swipe Hypnosis Gallade. And a Torterra and a Blissey, just as just random mons to heal. And in the event we run out of Pokeballs, I've got a Master Ball ready. But like I said, I don't anticipate us getting it tonight, so if that's the case, I may do a little extra prep work tomorrow. I will tell you, I'm a little ticked off because I put a lot of work in getting my team ready in a Pokemon Violet, and then I transferred everything over through home, and they lost all their moves, even though half the moves were already on those Pokemon, like they're in their move sets. Fortunately, I had a bunch of heart scales that I could have used to do some move relearning, but I was like, bruh, what ball am I going to catch it in? So I'm going to start with Premier Balls. If not, I'll go with an Ultra Ball. And then if we really need to, I've got a Master Ball. So we'll try that. Try that order. I tried to get some Lepa berries, transfer over some Lepa berries, and that didn't work. So I could use Fling on Weavile and Blissey. So at least we can regenerate some move PP. All right, y'all. This is number 69. Can we get the lucky 69? Probably not. No. Ah, thanks, Chris. Yo, Crimson King in the house. How you doing tonight?
See you, chump.
All right, number 70. Nope, no to 70. hang on a sec, Kyle. I'm feeling generous tonight. I'll give you some more. Also, I was just looking through my list, and um, my top person has 2,200 points, and I was like, who the heck has that many points? Realized it was the Night bot, because the freaking bot doesn't use them. All right, Kyle, I just gave you some more points. That was number 71. Yeah, going right through them. At least Shiny Luck is doesn't cost anything tonight. POV, you find God, but he's the wrong color. Yeah. It's Shiny Luck, all one word, Chris. Though unfortunately, it's still broken. All right, number 73. No. I don't understand why it's still broken. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be feeding from. Hey, appreciate the hydrate, Crimson. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Probably would have spit out my water if that was shiny. How did that line go in that one phrase song? Oh, how to save a life. Appreciate the shiny luck, Kyle. And for everyone else as well. We're spreading all the luck tonight. We definitely need it, y'all. We need lots of luck tonight. If you get the shiny while you're drinking, you gotta do the spit take. I'll be sure to look in either left or right, not spray it all over my monitor. I just feel like spamming shiny luck to you. I appreciate it, Miles. I will take it. So, Chris, did you get any of that radiator pasta today? Thank you, Miles. Haven't yet, but I may next week before the sale ends. Yeah, yeah. Like I was saying, it's like the buy one get one deal.
See you, chump.
It's a buck a piece. Honestly, we just need to do that till we find the shiny. Not even catch it. Just jump off the spear pillar. See ya, chump. Yo, what's going on, Foxy? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Will this be the shiny? No. I'm honestly scared now about going too fast and saving over it, resetting over it. Yo, horrible gamer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You're in this journey too? Hell yeah. Come one, come all for shiny Arceus. Over 20 shinies this week? Dang. That's pretty impressive. A whole lot of shinies in 1 week. Everyone got their eggs almost hatched for Munchlax Axe Day. I should have. I thought about putting on my 10Ks because I've collected all 10Ks. Doing that when I went on my mini walk earlier. I may go on like a mini walk tomorrow before the event and try to hatch them then. Appreciate the shiny luck, Miles. Yeah, don't need another shiny loss during stream. That would be it, y'all. I reset over shiny Terrakion and Sword once. It was not a good day. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Gerald. How many encounters were you in for that? I'm hoping it was pretty early on. Just working tonight. I was excited to see you playing too. Personally, I'm hating this journey, but alas, it has to be done. Yeah, it does. Well, appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. I already said earlier, I'm anticipating not getting this tonight. So we'll see how things go. I originally tried to get Turtwig when the game first came out. I think I reset for it probably about 3 months and didn't get it then. At that point, I was like, you know what? If I don't start playing now, I'm not going to play it at all. So I did. Got about halfway through the game and then put it down for like 3 years. I was at around 500. I reclaimed it relatively quickly, though. Oh, that's a relief. I'll listen to some manifestation sound for you. bringing abundance and such. I appreciate it. We'll take what we can get. All right, 85. I played Pokemon X and then put it down and went back and was so lost. That's literally how I felt going back into this after 3 years. All right, this will be number 86. And I'm honestly debating if I want to do this as a, like, continue this hunt after August ends, assuming we don't get it, or if I want to put it down and go back to it next year. Not quite sure yet. I'll probably make that decision after like the last weekend. Because I kind of like the theme of Arceus August. I guess it could be Arceus or Arceus. But just doing it as like a whole themed month is pretty cool. I also thought about considering doing it maybe in April next year, if we do turn it off and come back to it. OMG, you're going to get it, put it in the universe. It's called reverse psychology. He doesn't need to know that. Arceus just needs to think that I don't care. If anyone here still plays Animal Crossing New Horizons frequently, gonna really need a Animal Crossing New Horizons friend. If I played, I'd add you. Sadly, I never got that game. I really should have during the pandemic. I spent most of my pandemic lockdown time resetting for Shiny Mewtwo and Let's Go Eevee, and doing a little shiny hunting in that too. But yeah, we're not going to get it tonight. It's not happening. All right, reset number 90. Also been looking around for a way to get a few hundred fish bait. Yo, was there a strat for that? Or trying to get that from a friend? OMG, the Wixad jump scare. Yeesh. Man, get out of here, Wix. We're shiny hunting. I appreciate it. So like I said, we'll just see how the hunt goes. I said around like 9:30 we may break and do Legends Arceus shiny hunting. Though I might push it back now because I do want to try to get to 200 resets before the end of the night. So we'll see how that goes. Also, anybody got any predictions of when we're gonna get this shiny? Let me drop your encounter predictions in the chat. I'll give the winner some sort of channel points. A lot of channel points. I'll come up with a number later. But drop your bets in chat.
See you, chump.
Actually, that's what Arceus is gonna do when we finally find the shiny. He's gonna look at us and be like, "See you, chump," and he's gonna jump off. Also, Chris and I were having a discussion earlier about it's got Healing Wish in its moveset. And I just have to ask why. Because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't have a rest of a team, so it can't use it. So it's just a useless move. It's good for us because it gives us a free turn, but still. It's weird. All right, so we got encounter 123, 154, 493. Yep, I still have a Master Ball. Still have a Master Ball gamer. Ideally, so I'm going to use my Premier Balls first. I got 25 of those. I've got 160 Ultra Balls. And then if those don't work, I'll use the Master Ball. Or if we get to the point where it's going to start using Frustration. If we get it tonight. If we don't, I'm going to do a little more prep work tomorrow. Get some more balls and stuff. I'm still so frustrated that I lost all that work I put in. Like, I built my team, like, the perfect movesets, everything we needed. And as soon as I moved it from Pokemon Home into BDSP, it lost everything. So, we'll be fine either way. It's such a struggle. I know I keep harping on it, but I'm just so mad. I thought it was if you bring it into a game and it doesn't have those like those moves aren't in that game, then it overrides it. Or if it's maybe if it's like a TM, but if it's in its move set, like why are you overriding it? So weird. So weird. Not frustration. All right, number 97 is not shiny. At least I think they can't be. Maybe I feel like that was the reason I read like when the game first came out, like when you move stuff over, like sometimes if the moves like aren't updated in those games, like it won't transfer over. But I just thought it was so strange that it completely wiped their move sets and just gave them random stuff. It's also crazy. Unrelated note. that there was no Nintendo Switch Direct last month.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many?
How many times, old man? We're up to 99 times. Ah! Now 100. $100 times. But yeah, we haven't had. So we had the partner showcase last month for Nintendo. We had the indie one recently. All right, encounter number 100. Still waiting on like the official one. Appreciate the shiny luck, Miles. Number 100. Let's go. No. All right, our first goal is coming up at 123. Honestly, I would be so happy if we got it within 123 resets. But we'll see. And no. Not even the whoop could save us. Oh well. So I guess we'll keep going to see where we're at around maybe around 10. So let's just set, yeah, we'll go to 10. We'll go in little intervals. Because I do want to get a little bit of shiny hunting and Arceus done tonight too. I still need the shiny charm in that game, which I think I'm down to like 40 or 50 more Pokemon to get the shiny charm, including Unknown, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Have I ever played Sun and Moon, the best one ever? I have not, unfortunately. I never had a 3DS, so I wasn't able to play those, sadly. That one had a hot tub machine where you could hatch 30 eggs at one time. Jeez. Well, that sounds really nice. Makes the Masuda method busted. Yeah, I played Diamonds. I played Ruby, Emerald, Diamond, a little bit of Platinum, and then that was it until Let's Go Eevee in 2018. You what? Yep. I was I kind of got out of Nintendo at that time. I kind of thought the games were kind of lame when I was going into high school. I was more into like the edgy like Call of Duty games, Madden, some zombie games. Honestly, if I could go back in time, I would have gotten a 3DS at that point. Definitely regret not playing those games. Of course, I also thought it's like I had a regular DS, but I just didn't want to upgrade to a 3DS and pay for a completely different one. My brother in Christ, do yourself a favor and live. I know. I haven't been living apparently. Well, I know what else is glorious. Did you get a shiny from DA's? I'm so excited when they do that reboot. Yeah, that'd be pretty hype. Being able to get the target first try. Oh yes. We'll see what happens. I will say we have a really nice the town I used to live in. My parents live in the town over from them now, but we have a really nice retro game store that has really high quality retro games at decent prices. So maybe next time I'm in town, I'll swing over and see what their 3DS collection is like. No, no shiny yet. Shiny Kingdra. Ooh. That's pretty hype. I didn't do a count for this one yet, did I? If I didn't, there it is. Yeah, at the rate we're going, we should be able to hit 200 by 10 o'clock, maybe like 10:30 ish. Yo, what's going on, Wither Chew? Welcome to the stream. It's pretty quick. It feels like it's like maybe 20-ish seconds, if that. I'm also running it on a Switch 2, so it's a little faster. Actually, it might even be faster than that. It might be like 15 seconds. I mean, you're seeing it right now. Like, as soon as we close the game and open it up, within like 5 to 6 seconds, like we're already like getting the title screen in. So not bad. Not bad at all. Just caught a shiny Chespin. Hey! Nice. Shiny Chespin is a great shiny. I was just watching a short yesterday about shinies that have really good like base forms, and then the evolved forms are like meh. And Chespin was one of those lines. They were just saying that they wish how they were the same that they were the same colors as the Chespin. Shame there's no soft reset button combo in the Switch, right? I was looking that up earlier. I was like, is there a faster way to do resets? Unfortunately, not on the Switch. But fortunately, like I said, we're running it on Switch 2, so at least the load times are a little faster. Chansey and Gibble come to mind. Oh, 100%. I think they were doing it as a series, so it wouldn't surprise me if those were in like the first rank. First one they did. Yeah, how do we go from like a purple great shiny for Happiny, the green shiny for Chansey, and then just slightly lighter for Blissey? I evolved a starter once. I hated it. You're like, undo, undo. Control Alt Delete. All right, Miles, we're coming up to your number. We got 6 more resets to go. Fennekin's lineup has haunted me. I almost cried when I evolved. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Kind of wish it kept some of the grayish of Fennekin. That B button gets quite a bit of action. It's like, go back, go back, go back. I hope to see it get a Mega and ZA. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Control Alt Delete, ban plus burn plus terminate. All right, nothing for 119. Oh boy. Here comes the torture, y'all. It's coming. Glad y'all are enjoying that one. Also, Phil, if you're still watching and you get back in here, you need to explain to me what the Togetip's mascot lore is with the third one. The Intellion with the Gen 2 grass starter's face. Like, what's that all about? Was that Leo's cry? Yeah. I hate Leo. I don't mind the Pokemon. I just think the cry is stupid. So I made it a thing for the chat. Inteleon with the evolved form of the final form of Chikorita. It was from X-Men: The Last Stand when Magneto's like, "Show me the real mascot." I said the real Togetip's mascot. Perfection. Not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite cries. Hey, by all means, to each their own. But Meganium, that's it. Yeah, it was an Inteleon with a Meganium head, and I was like, "Am I missing something? Is there Togetip's lore that even I don't know about?" All right. Miles, we are at your number 123. Know what's real / true torture? What's that? What's that, Kyle? Second encounter reset. Facts. All right, Miles, this one is for you. Also, Witherchew, we're running a little game right now to see how many encounters it takes me to get Shiny Arceus. If you have a guess, feel free to leave it in the chat. I'll be giving the winner some sort of channel points once we whoever gets closest. Okay, so sadly, Miles, no go. Horrible Gamer, you're up next with 154. This is number 124 we're doing right now. Such is the way with things. You win some, you lose some. In my case, we're losing a lot. 5,162 is my guess, since that's what I'm on for Rowlet and Ultramoon. Fair enough. Like the Price is Right, going close without going over. Exactly. Exactly like Price is Right. If you're over, it doesn't count. Pretty much. So 5,162. 1,148 for Chris. Cool. My actual guess would be 542 then. Okay. 542. I mean, I'd love to get into 542 encounters, but I don't know. All right, this will be 127 coming up. Yeah, I think tonight Tonight we'll try to hit 250, or we'll hit 200, maybe 250. We'll go from there. Slightly over my guess. Imagine it's 494. That would suck. Man, it's trying to snipe you, Kyle. But yeah, we've got 154, we've got 493, we've got 1148, and we have your 542. For the memes, we live for the memes. But yeah, if anyone else in chat would like to leave a guess, feel free. I'll be keeping track, and the winner I'll give a number of channel points to. Do it Price is Right style. I was like, oh, please don't be shiny when I have water in my mouth. That would have been rough. So yeah, like I was saying, we'll be streaming tomorrow night, same time. Maybe we'll do a shorter stream on Sunday because I'm off Sunday. Had to switch with the guy from yesterday for work. But we definitely won't do like a super late one like we usually do. If we do that on Sunday, we'll see. Depends how tired I am from the Origin raid day. Hopefully anyone that gets a Shundo or a Hundo or a Shundo from that event gets the move on it. Roar Time and Spatial Rend. All right, let's see. 131. No. I'm also hoping if we do get it this month, we get it early in the day. So if I end up screaming, like I don't wake my neighbors because our walls are kind of paper thin. I just thought about that. I think one of the nights we were shiny hunting, I had a bit of a freak out, and like I think it was like 1:30 in the morning, and got a note from one of my neighbors the next morning. It's dumb how the move isn't guaranteed on the Dialga and Palkia, right? Exactly. Oh, let's do the reset. Like honestly, at this point, just like here's my suggestion for it. Do a ticket. Do like a $7 to $10 ticket. Do a bunch of bonuses on top of it, but let people choose either Dialga or Palkia and make those moves guaranteed. I guarantee it would sell really well. They would make so much money if they did that. But alas, they won't. And this is also Scopely we're talking about, the ones who monetize everything. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is about Elite TMing it. because they said you couldn't. The way it was worded, they say you couldn't do it right now. So it's like it makes me wonder if you're actually going to be able to do it at some point. Yeah, I'm thinking next year. No, actually, no. They don't have an anniversary for Arceus coming up. Um, I mean, it's possible they could do it for what's it called? Maybe like the 5th anniversary of Legends Arceus, but that's still 2 years away. Year and a half, I guess. So, who really wants to wait that long? Yes, we'll see. I'm also curious if they're going to do a if they're going to do another wild area this year in November. Um, Actually, I'm pretty sure they are because the safari balls were data mined, the go ball or whatever it was. We have a max battle weekend the 3rd weekend of November, so it'll probably be around then. For the max finale event, which Gmax mons are gonna hunt the most? Haven't really decided yet. I'm just trying to stockpile as many particles as I can. I'm up to 4,000. I'm definitely gonna do a couple Gengars because I missed Gengar when it had its max battle day. I think I'm good on Lapras. Maybe I'll do a couple of those because I don't have a good one. Maybe I'll do some special lucky trades to try to get a better one. Yeah, I feel like Gengar is the only one I really need. What about you? What are you going for with that event? Yeah, I didn't do the Butterfree Max Battle Day, so I kept those particles plus the ones from the research. And then I'm getting a bunch from the timed research that they have for that they released during the Pokemon Presents. Gengar is definitely my main target. Right on. Get those Gengar. Get those shinies. I'd also like to get a Snorlax. Snorlax would be cool. I just hope that they fix it, the Cat Circle from the first Go Battle Day, the Max Battle Day, because that was ridiculous. Like you could barely even hit like the top of the circle, and if you had Ice Burn on, like you weren't catching it. Can't wait to see a Torchic Community Day. Not gonna lie, was that data mined or something? I kind of feel like the Gen 3 starter, the other Gen 3 starters are long overdue. Also Toxtricity for the decks. Oh, I forgot about Toxtricity. Toxtricity's up there too. But yeah, Torchic Day would be pretty hype. Hopefully all the circles had the issues or issues are fixed. Yeah, seriously. All right, this is 139 coming up. Yeah, I think he was talking about a classic calm day for it. Oh yeah, yeah, it did have one. May 2018, I think. 2018 or 19? No, it was 19. Yeah, May 2019 is when Torchic Day happened. That's when they were doing the starter Pokemon every other month. Yeah, sorry I didn't know that, Kyle. But I'm sure it'll come back soon. When will Tropius Day be, though? That's the real question. Yeah, we haven't had an event with Relicanth since the Hoenn Tour. They brought Tropius, or not Tropius, they brought Torkoal back for Go Fest. So I'm wondering when they'll do that. I feel like Scopely's probably going to make it either a raid day or a hatch day at some point, with like a bunch of extra stuff in there just to insist that we like use remote passes and stuff. To be honest, I miss Torchic and Trico, so I like to see those return. Yeah, those would both be pretty cool. And they've got Megaforms too, so they're worth doing. I got lucky and got a shiny Relicanth during the Hoenn Tour. Yo, that's hype. Congrats on that. I really wanted one of those, and I just couldn't get one for the life of me. I think I only got like 5 hatched out of like the 30 or 40 eggs I hatched that entire event. It was all mostly Torkoal and the other one, Tropius. All right, gamer, we're coming up on your number. Hoenn Tour was 2023. 2 years ago. Of course, I did also see I feel like I saw a data mine somewhere, or maybe it was just a rumor of potentially the Kanto Tour coming back at some point. And I kind of feel like that would make sense considering next year is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. They did Kanto Tour in 2021, so maybe they'll do something tied to it. Who knows? I went on hiatus on Pogo for a bit and that happens. Yeah, everything happens when you leave. It's the craziest thing. They don't do anything when you're playing, but then as soon as you leave, they load in everything. Appreciate the luck, Kyle. Yeah, Kanto Tour would be pretty big. Not sure. Might have dropped frames and goofed some stuff up. How's the audio now? Oh yeah, that's true. Next year is the 10th anniversary of Go too. Also, side tangent, I can't believe that Niantic sold Pokemon Go before the 10th anniversary. Like when rumors were going out about that, I thought that they were going to go through the 10th anniversary and be like, after that, it's like after we celebrate it, 10 years of Go, we'll pass the torch. Not in sync? Huh. Is it still not in sync? Oh, there's a slight delay. Hmm. Yeah, it's still not in sync. That's weird. It sounds in sync on my end, so that's kind of strange. If my if so is my speaking off too? If that's the case, I may have to restart my software. Yeah, the sparkle sound happened now. It's the same sound as when you click A on the start screen. Let me try it again. Now speaking is on point. Huh. Game and audio is whack. Okay, game audio is off. Let me see what I can do about that. That is so weird. All right, so what I'll do is we'll get through this one encounter. I'll close down the game, reset my software, and then hopefully that should fix the issue. I hope. Yeah, but I still feel bad. Like it messes with my playback as well. Okay, let me know if that was on. Is there a delay in that? Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna try to reset things real quick. See if that'll fix the issue. Be right back. All right, let's see if that fixed it. All right, number 151, y'all. Let me know if that helped at all. wondering if that maybe was a YouTube thing, because it sounds perfectly in sync on my end. And usually, like if I start my software and like everything's plugged in already, like if I don't like reset it, it might be off. But it sounds perfectly in sync on my end, so I'm thinking that might be a YouTube thing. Or like a connection between my software and the YouTube. Now it's okay? Awesome. Crisis averted. All right, gamer. We got one more reset before we get to your number. This is number 153. And no shiny. Diddly whoop. Love it. All right, here we go, gamer. Number 154 is coming your way. Come on, let's get this shiny. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, shiny, 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 shiny. No. Boo this man, y'all. Boo him. How dare he be white and not yellow? Or gold. Boo! All right, next number we got, Kyle's is 493. For the memes. We definitely, I don't think we won't hit that tonight. We'll definitely hit it tomorrow night. All right, what are we on? Uh, 156, no go. Like I said, if we can get to 200 tonight within a reasonable amount of time, that'd be great. Excuse me. But yeah, I do want to get some Arceus hunts in. It's so crazy that these games came out 4 years ago at this point. What's the longest hunt I've ever done? Gosh. Longest hunt I've ever done is Paris in Pokemon Go. I spent 3 years since the Sinnoh tour trying to, or the Kanto tour trying to get a shiny, and I just got my first one in March of last year. Main series game? That's a tough question. I feel like most of my hunts are done within a month, maybe. Actually, you know what? There is one. Skrelp. I shiny hunted for Skrelp in Pokemon Violet doing Masuda method from January of 2024 until June of 2025. And we finally got it 2 months ago. You know, 1, 17, 29, and 493 are the only whole numbers that goes into 493 evenly. Huh. The more you know. Math. Math facts. But yeah, that's definitely the longest hunt I've ever done. Skrelp for 17 months. Well, to get the second one. I think the first one we got was in like March or something. But that one took way too long. March to get the first one, and then we completed the family in June. What about y'all? What's the longest hunt you've ever done? And completed? Actually, no. Just longest hunt. All right, 162. Wait, did that bring up 2? No, should be, yeah, 162. There we go. Dragalge has a good shiny at least. True. That's why I was specifically going for that one out of the exclusives we had. In terms of the Rowlet I'm currently hunting, is my longest hunt. Dang. Was it, you said 5,162, right? Been in on and off for about 2 years. Dang. It's going to feel really good when you get that shiny, though. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Quickest shiny hunt? I feel like it was one of the DAs. Dynamax Adventures. It might have been Necrozma. I feel like I got Necrozma like within the first 10 that we did. I was pretty happy about that one. It was very anticlimactic though. Oh yeah, Chris over here with his 4 soft resets for Regirock. I got you. I hope you get it soon. My fastest shiny hunt was Porygon and Sword and Shield, 26 eggs. Dang. Pretty hype. My slowest was probably my Dedenne that I halted my XY playthrough for 3 weeks. Yeesh. I mean, 3 weeks isn't terrible. Not the worst, I would say. $600 extra show. Not gonna lie, I think I have 260 Dynamax Adventures at max odds without a single legendary. Oof. That's pretty rough. The Joy-Con drift caused me to use a Safari Ball and a Skarmory that ended up being shiny. Oh man. That's gotta sting. Stupid Joy-Con drift. And they said there's no problem with the Joy-Cons. Oh, you still got it though. Well, that's pretty hype. Sorry, I thought you were saying that you like lost. I misinterpreted. I thought you said you lost it because your drift used a Safari Ball and it ran. It's pretty neat though. All right, it is 10 o'clock. We'll definitely hit 200 by 11. No, 10:30. But I made his push for 250. I got lucky having it. I mean, I got lucky having it do it with a Mon with a shiny that matches it. That works out. That's true. Shiny female Torchic, release date for Sapphire, first playthrough and no resetting. Didn't know shinies till way later. Dang. Yeah, I didn't find out about shinies myself until the event for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, where you can get the legendary dog shiny. I remember once for the fun of it in Sword and Shield, I decided to get a regular Phoebus with a fishing mark, and I got 3 shinies from fishing in the process. Dang. How's about that? Did any of them have the mark? Sadly, none of the shinies had the mark. Dang. My first shiny was a Ditto in Pokemon White 2. It was so random, I was just walking in the grass. Those are the best shinies, though. It's great when you're not expecting them and they show up. Was 2 Magikarps and a Choodle. Oh, gotcha. Good shinies, though. This is 171. Yeah, Kyle, it's specifically White Stripe Basculin. Yeah. Because the red and blue stripes don't appear in Legends Arceus, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. No Withered Shoe. So we're actually running a shiny competition in our Discord right now. Basically, you can get points by catching shinies that can be found in Legends Arceus using certain games. And the player that gets the most points by the end of August will get a $10 Nintendo eShop card. And then the top three places will get a lot of channel points, and then everyone else will get participation channel points. Yeah. If you have a Discord and you're interested in joining, you are more than welcome to. It's open to anyone. And we're also doing a special promotion right now where if you submit a shiny before the end of tomorrow night's stream, you'll get an additional 5 points. So, like, shiny alphas are worth 5 points, and, like, any other shiny you catch in Pokemon Legends Arceus is 1. So if you submitted an alpha before tomorrow night, you would get 10 points instead of 5. Yeah, they need to add the Basculegion in Pokemon Go. I don't know why they haven't yet. Not sure if they're saving... I wonder if they're saving it for a raid day. Hey, appreciate you joining the server, Wither. Welcome on in. We have a lot of fun in there, too. A lot of memes. A lot of interesting memes. I tried so hard to get shiny White Stripes Basculin when it released in Go, but didn't get it. Dang. Kind of same. We did a lot of routes that event. I have a few big ones for it if it ever showcases, though. XXL. That's fair. Good to hold on to them for that. But in the end, it did really matter. I would do that submission if only it was in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Foxy, because of how the outbreaks work, just to make sure there's no cheating, and not saying you would or anyone here, but just so someone doesn't pop in and kill the competition, only doing Masuda method in those games. We'll probably do a Scarlet Violet themed giveaway at some point in the future. Such a jam. I stepped away for a minute and you're already at 178. Yeah, we're flying through these resets. Kinda. I feel like we should be going a little faster, but thankfully the switch to processing power is really pushing us through. Yeah, maybe we'll do. I mean, we'll probably do a Scarlet and Violet giveaway at some point. I also kind of want to do something with Legend ZA when it comes out. Maybe we'll do something that weekend. That reminds me also, I got to pre-order ZA. Did any of y'all pre-order Legend ZA from anywhere specific to get the pre-order bonuses? I think I'm gonna get mine from Best Buy because they have a really cool mouse pad it comes with. And I think my Chris was trying to get his from Pokemon Center because they had plushes, but I guess those already sold out, so now they're doing like pins or something. May pre-order from the Nintendo website for the figure. Ooh, was that the little desk thing that has all three of the starters on it? GameStop, but too late for the bonus. Dang. I'm trying to wait to see what the game bonus is here. Yeah, y'all probably get a good bonus there. So you'll get a plushie when you get it. Well, that's cool. Oh, you'll buy a plushie when you get it? That's fair. I gotta check. I meant to pre-order the Best Buy one when I got back from when I was out of town last week, and I completely forgot about it. I really hope it's still in stock. All right, Miles. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you have a good rest of your evening or whatever time it is where you're at. And I hope to see you in the next one. $184. No. Should probably check to see if the if Best Buy still has their pre-orders. For Legends Arceus, it was a figure and steelbook, but I only got the steelbook and not the figure when I was supposed to get both. Oh dang, did they run out of the figures? Also, crazy y'all got a steelbook. I'm jealous. Here in the States, we don't get anything cool like that. Alas, I can choose and don't get a random one. Oh, that's nice. No shiny. Arceus be like, I'm a giraffe. Please still be available. Please still be available. Okay, cool. It is still available.
See you, chump.
Okay, after stream tonight. See you, chump. I also want to see what the Amazon pre-order bonus is, but those are usually bad. Never really follow the Amazon ones. What was that? Wasn't there like a pencil case for, was it Scarlet and Violet had a pencil case from there? Arceus. Yeah, I feel like Best Buy knocked theirs is probably the best right now, besides the plushes. For BDSP, it was a bunch of... Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Scarlet and Violets were pretty bad. I remember. I was not a fan of those. I got mine from GameStop, and I got a special bag, like a little plastic bag for it. Oh. I was looking at it like a giraffe. Oh, hi. I got a figure of the 3 figures for SB. Yeah, y'all get all the cool stuff overseas. We get absolutely nothing. Well, we do get stuff, but it's trash. I feel like the last good pre-order bonus we had was for... Actually, I don't even think it was a pre-order bonus for the dual pack of Sword and Shield. We can get the Steelbook. I feel like that was the last good pre-order bonus we had. Excuse me. But yeah, pre-order bonuses for Pokemon games nowadays are trash. Though, I feel like ZA has gotten a little better with it, but they still need something else to like make it more worthwhile. The Gen 10 games, I'll tell you, next year, if they come out next year, better have good pre-order bonuses. Like I'm talking like a Steelbook, or I don't even know. I'd like a Steelbook. Maybe some plushes. Imagine the pre-order bonus is the mythical, and it's the only way to get the mythical. That would be pretty crazy. I feel like that would be really good and also really bad. The only pre-order bonus I got was for Let's Go Eevee, in which I got an Eevee head plushie keychain. Oh, that's neat. And the time for the pre-order is only 30 minutes. Good God, man. Scalpers and bots be going crazy with that. I guarantee it. And it's the shiny and non-shiny? Bruh. I wonder how they'll do mythicals in ZA. What are the mythicals in Gen 6 again? Remind me. That's Hoopa, right? Hoopa and not sure what else. I'm also predicting right now, Hoopa will probably be the new shiny. if you complete the entire dex in Pokemon Home. Diancie, Hoopa, and Volcanion. Oh, okay. Has Volcanion had a shiny release yet? Like, ever in Pokemon? Imagine they locked Diancie and the Megastone behind separate games. Ooh. They would never... Well, I would hope they would never do that. Hopefully they'll do it like Pokemon Legends Arceus, where the mythicals can be caught in-game. Yeah. I'm sure they will be. They'll have some part to play in the story. We shall see. Oh yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah, take a look at under its feet as we walk up to it. Yeah. It looks shiny, right? I know we probably won't be able to. It'd be nice if we could shiny hunt them. Yeah, they'll probably stick with the same formula and have the legendaries and mythicals shiny locked. It's a reflection of what we should be getting. It'd be kind of cool if that was an indicator of like if you got the shiny or not. Well, the non-shiny sprite is models above. Yeah. That's so crazy, y'all. All right, number 200 is coming up next. 200 coming in hot. To be honest, I'm really looking forward to ZA. Oh yeah, same. I think it's gonna be a really refreshing take on Pokemon.
This is
All
the
right.
way.
Number 200, y'all.
This is the way.
This is the way, y'all. Can we get this on shiny or number 200? Survey says no. Oh, bummer. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back momentarily, and then we'll continue the hunt. BRB. And we're back. Alright, what did I miss? Hope we can give shinies to NPCs and ZA like Legends Arceus. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, Streamlabs took first place? That's rude. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to prevent the bots from getting in there. I tried looking into a way, like if I can ban certain users from the program, but I guess it's just whenever they chat, it counts towards their streak, which is lame. That song is Born a Rockstar by, I think, Nefix, I want to say. They have a an instrumental version on YouTube Music that you can use for stuff. But he also has a full vocal version on YouTube. Not sure if I ever told y'all this. I mean, I don't know if I told Kyle this. I'm sure some of y'all heard this. I found that song randomly one day when I was scrolling through YouTube's library. And I thought that it was going to sound like Nickelback's Rockstar. And then I played it, it was like, oh, this song slaps. I think someone in the company forgot to go into that channel settings and turn it off for Streamlabs. Yeah. So rude. So rude. Nonetheless, we are... I'll look into it again next week, see if I can do anything about that. Born a Rockstar by Nefix. Or maybe there's two F's in there. It might be two F's actually, but Born a Rockstar will usually will bring it up. It is such a jam. So how goes the Regigigas hunt, Kyle? Also, how many Rowlets are you on now, Wither? No shiny. I'm honestly surprised Nightbot isn't in the rankings at all. I feel like it's chilled out than what it usually is. Yeah, I gotta listen to more of his stuff. It's pretty good. Pretty good jam. Number 209. And no shiny. Just finished my GBL day at 2665. Close to expert yet so far. Dang. Been checking its stats every time, and 3 times now it's been 6 IV. Oh, wow. It's pretty nuts. And once it's been 5 IVs with 0 speed and another 5 IV with 0 special attack. That's crazy. Alright, number 2. Actually, this is 211. I didn't count the last one. You'll get there, Chris. I believe in you. Just gotta keep pushing. My team in Go kind of sucks for the Ultra League. My Master League and Great League teams being just my Ultra League team. Oh, so you just have the same Pokemon for all 3 leagues then? Though to be honest, Salazzle is really fun to run for Spice in the Ultra League. Oh, I don't doubt it. Nobody expects that. The Salazzle Dazzle. By the way, Chris, I wanted to ask you, how is for the Shadow takeover event, how is Shadow Giratina gonna do? Because I was watching one video on it, and it sounds like it's gonna be decent with how bulky it is. The 20% damage just does a lot with it. My Ultra League team right now is Regidrago, Talonflame, Lapras. Solid lineup. Alright, nothing for 214. Boo. Shadow Giratina is going to be really good in the Great League with Dragon Breath. First time Altered is available in Great League. That's what they were saying, yeah. To be honest, Salazzle has really good coverage and wins some surprising matchups like Primarina. True. I'm running Incinerate, Acid Spray, and Dragon Pulse on Salazzle. It's a solid moveset. Love using Acid Spray as a bait move. In Ultra, it's a minor upgrade over normal with Shadow Claw, Side Grade with Dragon Breath. But I feel like it's definitely going to see more play in the Great League. Only takes 2 Incinerates to get Acid Spray? Dang. That's pretty nuts. Three for Dragon Pulse? Whew. Yeah, go all the way up to 3 and then Then unload a bunch of acid sprays at him. Argentina was already pretty good. Still don't have a Salazzle. Oof. Probably something that counters ground, I would say. Ground or water. Been trying mons like Greninja, Swampert, and Regidrago. Yeah, I'm not sure. All not bad options, though. Ooh, Dragonite could be good. Or Cradily if you have the XL. All right, 219. Imagine if Togetips gets it, resets accidentally, gets it next encounter, resets accidentally again, and gets it once again. That would be crazy busted. It's like they're trying to hand it to me at that point. It's like, okay, you skipped over it. Here's another one. Okay, skipped over that one. Look, we're giving you this one. Don't skip over it. That would be absolutely cracked. To be honest, I always find Rose Raid really underwhelming in the Great League, considering it has great coverage. I think it just needs a better fast move. Definitely. Yeah, just in general. Yeah, that'll be something if I reset over it. That would probably be the end of stream right there. I was like, that's it. I'm done. Over this game. With Mega Dragonite being a thing, wouldn't it make sense to update Let's Go games to include it? I mean, it would be nice. Excuse me. Honestly, it has so many good moves, but it doesn't work. It's so crazy. I have a 98% shiny Rose Ray, but to be honest, I don't think it's worth maxing. Yeah, tough call. I mean, it's great as a poison type attacker for raids, so it's not a bad option there. Ooh, we got all twos, y'all. We're in the twos. It does have Poison Sting now, which makes it pretty spammy, but it's also Glass 8. True. Still baffles me they didn't do Megas for BDSP. You know how messed up that'll be for Cynthia and she'll use Mega Garchomp. Woof. Yeah, we were actually predicting that a while back, but they didn't do it. And I think they heard the community, which is why they're bringing Mega Evolution back for Legends ZA. And then they didn't due to Autono and Diancie being missing. But they weren't bothered by such with the Let's Go games. Yeah. Yeah, hard to say. To be honest, Roserade just needs a grass fast move and that charges energy well. Yeah. I agree with that. Maybe one day. But today is not that day, unfortunately. Because I found Poison Sting makes a Swampert match kind of dodgy. Yeah, that's true. If you have both shields. And no shiny for 226. Yeah, like I said, maybe one day. I'm kind of curious how Scopely's going to handle some of the Go Battle updates going forward, or if they'll really have a say in that. Excuse me. Aaron with Mega Caesar Heracross, Flint with Mega Houndoom, Lucian with Mega Alakazam, Slowbro Gallade, Cynthia with Mega Lucario and Garchomp. While having to give Bertha Steelix and her camera. Right. Wild how Gen 5 and 6 only got 1 mega each in X and Y. Same with what they gave for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah. Maybe we'll do more for when Z8 comes out. Do some more 5 and 6 Gen Megas. If you could give a Mega to any Pokemon, what would you choose? Mega Torterra. I'd love to see a Mega Torterra. Of course, I kind of feel like it would kind of look like Snorlax a bit. Gigantamax Snorlax when it has all the stuff on its back. My favorite grass starter. Same. I just thought it was so cool growing up when I started playing Pokemon Diamond. For a second, I thought that was shiny. I think my eyes like locked in on the gold of its the little thing on its back, and it's like, wait, but no. Hope they do ZA like Pokemon Legends Arceus, where we can catch the myths in the game, but we can use actual ball types, so it won't be strange balls when transferred to and from. Yeah. I'd be down for that. Alright, Chris. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Dang. So I guess we'll keep going until maybe like 11:30ish. Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting kind of sleepy just doing these resets over and over. Kind of need something I can more actively play. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. What? You get a shiny, Kyle? Regigigas with everything 0 IV. Game is bugging. If we do get strange balls and ZA, nonverbal would match them so well. Noivern. Oh yeah. It's like nonverbal. Noivern would be cool. Do I have any Shundos in go? I've got two. I've got a Shundo Charizard that I got from my brother. We did a special trade, a random special trade on his birthday, and I got a Shundo out of it. And then I got a Shundo. Drawing a blank on the name. The purple walrus looking thing. Not Whale Lord. Let me look it up real quick. Walrein, that's it. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, I got a Shundo Walrein, or Shundo Spheal from the community day. Which was also pretty crazy because I was indoors that entire day. It was freezing rain, downpouring, awful outside, so I just did the whole 6-hour event from home and got a Shundo out of it on incense, which is nuts. What about y'all? Do you have any Shundos? If not, tomorrow might be a good day to do it. We got Munchlax's Hatch Day going on. Shundo at home is wild. You said it. You have 3 Shundos in go? Nice. $241. Caesar, Magmortar, and Dynamax Latios. Dang! You got a Shundo from Dynamax battles? What was shiny of the Alolan mouth? Ooh! Oh, I gotcha. Saying that when Caesar was a Shadow Scyther on my house, I purified for the Mega. Good call. Gotta go double check. Show us what you got. Not gonna lie, it's such a pain to grind candy for Dynamax adventures for Latios. Yeah. I can imagine. I have 3 Shundos and 3 Shiny Nundos. Have to wait due to them wanting to update Go every 12 hours. Dang. My Nundo Shinies are Abra, Mareep, and Oshawott. Dang. It's pretty sweet. 244. Such judgment. Have you ever gotten a Shadow Hundo or Nundo? I have. I got a Shadow Hundo Ekans. I think from a grunt, or maybe it was Did Jesse and James, when they were in the game, did they ever have Ekans? And then I've got a few Nundos. I've got a Nundo Shadow Magnemite. Got a few. This is pretty neat. Kind of just keep those for the trophies. I think Jesse and James had Scyther and Pinsir.
Good.
Pretty good. I really got to look into how to fix that. But that one's free, so... $247. Know what that means? No, what does it mean? Shake it, shake it. Not gonna lie. Ever since they added Dynamax Adventures and Go, I always seem to have more rare candies. I don't know, they've been skimping out on me on the rare candy. Is that Harambe? I hadn't level 40 to single mythical for them, but since they've released up level Diancie, Zarude, and Shaman. Oh, Gorillaz. Oh, I get what you're saying. Alright, number 250, y'all. Not shiny. Man, I have not listened to them in forever. It has been a hot minute.
See you, chump.
Shiny is Scoobying on its way out. Oh man, if only. They didn't get timed so perfectly. Oh, dang. Dang it, Scooby. You had one job. As much as I'd like to get XLs for my Shadow, Cowboy Hat, Snorlax, I'm probably going to skip Munchlax Day tomorrow. Oh, what am I saying? Yeah, Munchlax Day is going to be iffy tomorrow. I mean, I'm going to go out and play for a little bit. I was lucky enough to get a shiny one during the Halloween event 2 years ago, which was weird that it was even featured in that event. I guess because like kind of like trick-or-treaters getting candy. It was still weird. But yeah, I'll probably go out and do some light hatching during that. Yo, appreciate the shiny luck, Kyle. Maybe this will be it, number 255. Since I had a colonoscopy today and I'm supposed to take it easy for a few days, so walking 6 hours would be great for that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, should definitely take it easy. Sorry, y'all. Curse you, unlucky 255. And now 256. Ah. It's crazy that we're already at past 250. One big missed opportunity, in my opinion, was not having Dynamax Phalanx with the train costume. Yeah. That would have been cool. Did they didn't do any max, like big max, but actually they did. They had the G Max forms back. I think. It was the 3 Galar ones though. But yeah, they definitely could have thrown. I feel like having train costume would have been pretty cool. Maybe it's kind of going on their like how the Mega Evolutions, like if they have costumes, they lose the costume. Maybe they're trying to, maybe it's something like that. So they don't have to design a completely like new thing for it. New model. My shiny Maxmons really are the most extreme IVs. Dang. I did get a Hundo Phalanx train during that event. That was pretty cool. Yeah, no shiny for 259. I have 3 shiny Maxmons, one of which is my Shundo Latios. Another is a 10-10-10 G-Max Machamp. Not bad. Yeah, I wish I did a few remotes for Machamp because I was working that day, but I probably would have done a lot more if it was on a Saturday. 260. No shiny. I did 3 remotes for Machamp because my local community wasn't big enough then. Dang. Now they're actually big enough to do G-Max mods with. That wasn't shiny, was it? No. Okay. Well, that's good. Glad you got a decent crew with you. My area is weird. There was like nobody there when I first moved in. We put a gym. So we got 2 gyms in our apartment complex, which is pretty sweet. Since those were in, we've seen a little bit more, like a decent amount of activity. Unfortunately, I haven't met anyone that plays by my complex yet, though, so that's kind of a bummer. I kind of just do those remote sites and hope that enough people are interested overseas if they want to do like more difficult raids. Well, that's cool. Glad you got your community came together. Every Wednesday, I walk out like 40 minutes to get to the meetup. Dang. It's a long walk. Uh, 264 was a bust. Hey, Tanya, welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. You haven't missed a whole lot. 264 encounters for shiny Arceus, and not a single one has shined yet. 265 now. Let's see. Is this the lucky number? No. I mean, to be fair, I've already anticipated not getting a shiny tonight. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. It's good to be back on stream with y'all. Missed y'all last week. Was visiting a friend from college for their birthday. So that's why we weren't streaming, but we're back for a whole bunch in for this month. What's my favorite shiny? Oh, that's a tough one. That is a really tough one. I'd probably have to say shiny Rayquaza. But yeah, I'd say probably shiny Rayquaza. What about y'all? What are y'all's favorite shiny? And no shiny for... I don't know why I stood on that for so long. I like completely spaced out. Yeah, shiny Mega Rayquaza is pretty sick. I got one from a trade 2 years ago in a lucky trade. It was 14, 15, 15. I was so mad. Shiny Masquerain. That was pretty cool. Cool green bug. And no shiny there. So I'm thinking for right now, we'll probably go until about midnight doing resets. And then after that, maybe we'll spend like an hour, hour and a half doing some shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. Yeah, it was a shiny, perfect IV little mouth. Dang. Blue kitty. Blue sassy kitty. I just got Lugia and Pogo. Yo. That's awesome. At around, was that midnight or noon? Now evolved. What time zone am I in? I'm in the Eastern time zone on the East Coast, so it's 11:15 right now. Noon? Oh, I got you. No, that's sweet. A few months ago, I claimed my Shadow Apex Lugia and Go, and it was an XXS 15, 15, 14. Dang! Small yet mighty. All right, 271 coming up. Someone deleting messages? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything been deleted today. The coolest part is when Shadow Apex Lugia released, you couldn't get XXS and XXL, making it extra rare. Ooh, oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that didn't come out until later. Dang. I didn't even think about that. To be honest, it took me so long because I kept breaking the 30-day streak in the mid-20 days for like 2 years. That was the... I hate those tasks so much. I wish they would do away with those tasks. They are the worst. Because there's some days like you're just too busy that you forget to play. And next thing you know, it's like... If you're a night owl, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning and you've lost your entire streak. I kind of like the ones that are catch on different days, but not if it's like part of a timed research. It just has a different shadow aura. Yeah. Yeah, they couldn't get the one from Gale. I guess it was like a licensing thing or something. Like in order, I guess in order for them to use it in Pokemon Go, they would have to get approval from both Nintendo and the artist that designed Shadow Lugia. And I feel like he made a comment on social media about it. Like, not negative, like, that he would, like, be open to it or something. So, I don't know. Or maybe he was just saying like how cool it was that like people were, you know, appreciating it and wanting it to come to the game. But not saying directly if it was coming or not. $275. Yeah, like I said, I don't anticipate us getting this one tonight. But yeah, like I said, we'll go till about we'll go to midnight, get the nearest round number we can get, and maybe do like an hour and a half of shiny hunting in Arceus. I still need to complete a bunch of stuff for the shiny charm too. So maybe we'll do some more of that. Oh, also, Mewtwo is canonically the only shadow that can Mega Evolve. Dang, really? Since in Pokken, Shadow Mewtwo can evolve into Mega Mewtwo X. Dang. Does it have... I've never seen it in Pokken Tournament. Does it have like a shadow aura around it or something? That's pretty sick, to be honest. Pretty sick. It has a special shadow form in Pokken. Ooh. From this crystal on its shoulder. Dang. That's sick. I wonder if they're ever going to bring back Armored Mewtwo that they had in 2019. I feel like they have to because it has the... I think they teased the shiny form in the Pokédex. I hope if they redo Kanto Tour, they bring back the clone forms. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Kyle. In 2019, when they had the Mewtwo Strikes Back movie, like, I guess, remake or something. I can't remember what if it was a remake or something else. They had a new form of Mewtwo with the armor from the movie back in the day. It was in Pokemon Go for 2 raid cycles. And it hasn't been in the game since 2020, so it's been a minute. Yeah, those were... I think that was for Pokemon Day in 2020 that they had those. I honestly regret sleeping on that event. I kind of thought they would, you know, bring them back at some point, and here we are. 5 years later, still no Armored Mewtwo or clone forms. I wonder if Armored Mewtwo will be able to Mega since it's treated like another form than a costume. I feel like it will. Because like the costumes can mega evolve, and they just don't have the the costume. When they were originally out there was nobody to raid with. Yeah, I lucked out when those rotations happened. I was living in Florida at the time, working at Disney World, so had a decent amount of people to remote with. But I remember it being so like it was weird looking, and nobody really wanted it because like it wasn't really like useful for anything. It was like you got like one of them is like a trophy. But here we are 5 years later and it's still not back. I remember trying to solo a clone Pikachu and failing. Dang. F's in the chat. Not at that time. No, that was before remote passes came in. No, they never returned after that event. Yeah, Mewtwo was in raids July 2019 and just February 2020 for Pokemon Day, and then the clone forms were also in raids for Pokemon Day 2020. They've been back in the game since. Or maybe they were. I can't remember if they were in raids. They might have been during, like, they had like a celebration event leading up to Kanto Tour. I can't remember if they were a part of that or not. But I feel like they weren't. Hard to say. Dang, we're closing in on 300 resets tonight, y'all. Was not expecting to get this far. Armored Mewtwo is the only costume mon with a different moveset to its regular form that isn't a costume Pikachu, I'm pretty sure. I think you're right. And that's also what made it so weird, like, because really all you could use Pokemon for at that time was like for raids and you know, gym battles, because PvP hadn't been added to the game yet. So the fact that it didn't have like Psy Strike or Shadow Ball or anything that like made it useful, everyone was like, meh, it's not worth it. Yeah, it got Psy Strike during the second rotation. But that first rotation, when it was in there for a decent bit, people were like, this is bad. was battling one in GBL the other day to use Side Strike. Yeah, they either yeah, it has Side Strike in its moveset now. But it didn't have it when it first came out. Yeah. And like I said, I think that was one of the biggest problems with it. Like, its moveset was weird. Like, it had Rock Slide. I think it had Psychic. It didn't have enough to, like, make it viable in raids, which I think turned a lot of people off. And that's why it got a bad rap when it first came. But then it was insanely good in PvP in the Ultra League. And I guess kind of in the Master League in some cases. But yeah, it's long overdue to come back. I personally wouldn't mind if it came back for like a weekend or something. Would be a great addition to Pokemon Go Fest next year. I feel like they kind of need to do something like big, like encompassing all of Pokemon Go over the past 10 years. You know, raids, all the events, stuff in the beginning. I think a lot of people would like it to come back. By the way, I gotta ask y'all, how do you feel about the legendary rotations now? Because back in the day, they used to rotate raids monthly. So, like, you would have a month of, like, say, like, Dialga, a month of Palkia, a month of Giratina, a month of Heatran. And then they might have, like a raid, special raid weekend, bringing back a previous legendary for a couple days. Do you prefer that method of having the legendaries, or do you prefer it now where it's like they rotate like every week or two? I personally prefer the former, just because like it gave you more time to chill. Like, if you had to like work, if you like got scheduled a lot in 1 week, like you weren't like scrambling to get raids done. At least you could, like, you know, space your time out. I kind of feel like some of these rotations are just too short. Depends on the legendary. Yeah, that's the problem too, because they have a lot of filler legendaries. I mean, like when the Reggies were in raids for like the summer of 2018, that was rough. A month of Reggie Steel, Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice. There goes Nightbot. Nightbot is down. I'd like a fortnightly rotation. I got you. And it was also really nice, you know, when the shinies finally came out, because at least then you had a month to, you know, hunt for the shinies too. Of course, that was back in the day when most of us, like the OG players, like we didn't have shinies yet. And now it's kind of like we see a rotation. It's like when the birds come back. I mean, Moltres is decent, but I've already got Articuno and Zapdos, so it's not really something that I go after. Like, if there's one that I can do, I will, but I'm not going to go like super like grind through those birds because they're not really that useful to me, to be honest. Because to be honest, 1 week is too short sometimes, or 1 month is annoying. It's a legendary you don't care for. I got Shiny Ho-Oh for my first ever legendary raid. Dang. That was a good rotation. I can't remember how many it took me to get my shiny. Oh, number 300 is coming up next. I just remember I panicked and I threw a golden Raz at it because I was having such a hard time catching legendaries, and I was like, oh gosh, I need to catch this. Like, I can't let this thing flee. And it caught first ball, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. But turns out they have 100% catch accuracy. So, alright, this is number 300, y'all. No shiny. Dang it. Because I was in a city for Larvitar Community Day and got it then. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, good time to be there. I had my brother play for me because he was, I had to work all that day. I can't remember what my shift was, but it was a long shift. To be honest, when they come back, when they bring back the gold bottle cap, I'm probably gonna buy it to use on that hose since it means a lot to me. That's fair. Definitely a good use for it, I'd say. I like the weird little noise he makes, like when you walk up to him. It's like ding, ding, ding. Walking on glass. Well, if they don't up the price for it, that is. I think they'll keep it around the same price. The rules for the submission. So I need a picture of the shiny, and in the same picture, whether it's like you take a picture of your TV or like put your Switch like on a table, I need a time card with the date, your username, the method you use to hunt it, and I guess that, yeah. The shiny name, your name, the date, and the method used. $20 was already a lot. Definitely. It was definitely a lot. And you really didn't get that much value from it either, I feel like. I only got it because I had Google Play money to spend on it. But if I was using like my actual like money on it, I probably would have skipped out on it. Nearly at 75% of 493 encounters. I know we're really trucking through these right now. Kind of regret not buying it, to be honest. It'll be back. It'll definitely be back. Like I said, if they do a wild area, which it looks like they are, I'm pretty sure it'll come back. Yeah, Legends, the Ponyta doesn't count. That's actually a good point. I completely forgot about that. Forgot about that guaranteed encounter. That's a fair point. To be honest, the main thing is 20 is cheaper than what it would likely cost to raid for a Hundo Legendary. True. you look at it that way, then yeah. Also allows us to get hundo mythicals. But yeah, you're essentially paying for the hundo. I kind of like raiding because I mean it's just the thrill of it, I guess, versus like getting it automatically. I don't know. Welcome back, Crimson. Not a whole lot. We're at 305 encounters.
See ya, chump.
No shiny yet, and chump. Yep. Oh yeah, we passed on 2 shinies. I only have 1 hundo legendary and go. That I caught anyway. Nice. With the gold bottle cap, you have to work for the IVs. Yeah. That too. Like you're paying for it, but you also have to, like, the tasks are really hard. I'm stuck on, I've got my, I got a shiny Zamazenta with the background at GoFest, so I've been doing that. I've got it at 14, 14, 14. I need to, I think, catch like 200 more Pokemon, battle in like 38 more raids with it in my party, and get 10 candy while walking. So that's been fun. My only hundo legend is my Shundo Dynamax Latios. Still a good one. Yeah, they just released bottle caps, Kyle, for GoFest. They had it as part of one of those, like the tour pass, I think it is, like the thing they do for like, they did it for Univator. They've done it all summer, like as a monthly thing, like you get rewards for the month. They had another one the week of GoFest where you got a bottle cap if you hit rank 100. I did see a hundo Dialga once, but it was before the Master Ball, and it broke out every ball and ran. Oh my gosh. Oh. That reminds me of some serious trauma. Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me. I was doing, I think it was the first legendary lunch hour they did back in 2019, before it became Wednesday raid hour. They did it from 12 to 1. I did it at Disney World at Epcot. We had like, I think like 10 or 12 people there, decent sized group. So we started at the front of the park and made our way through the World Showcase, and all of mine were just bad. Like I'm talking like low 80s, maybe like a 90 in there, but nothing good. The second to last one that we did was a hundo for me, and I was so stressed. Like my knee, like everything, every part of me was shaking. I dropped like 4 or 5 balls trying to catch it, and in the end it ran. It was a rough day, but it happens. I did get a hundo recently from a trade with my brother, which is funny. Imagine it was 100% shiny Dialga. Don't even go there. I would have quit. I would have chucked my phone into the lagoon, because there's a big lagoon in the center of Epcot. Because Dialga is my favorite Pokemon. It's the Pokemon that got me into Pokemon. I saw that trailer for Diamond back in the day, and I was like, yo, I need this. Shinies catch first balls. That would have been great. For real though. I saw the one. Not sure if you deleted your message, Tanya. If you didn't, then I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's a bot or something doing it. But that's the first time I've seen it tonight. It's definitely not my doing. I'm hands free, y'all. Yeah, that's weird. Weird. Let me actually update. Actually, I'll do that after stream. Foxy, if I forget, remind me to add that to the rules. The Ponyta. Appreciate it. Should still show up via Streamlabs, I believe. Yeah, which is I don't get it. It's weird. But I swear I'm not. I don't know why it's doing it. Maybe it's Nightbot. Nightbot's been kind of lurking this stream. So maybe that's who's doing it. Dang you, Nightbot. Stop deleting people's messages. All right, number 316. I'm gonna drink my water now before we encounter it, so I don't have to do a spit take. And it's not shiny. Whew. That's a relief. Nightbot be hating or somebody be trolling. It's probably both. Deleting messages followed by enjoying the stream. Yeah, I gotta look into that because I've seen Winter, like a lot of Winter's messages get deleted in the past too. So I don't know if he's deleting it or if something else is happening. That's the one time I'll appreciate not having a shiny, so I have to do a spit take. 2 minutes 10 seconds is such a long reset time for Rowlet. Oh my god, that's unbearable. You sure, Wither? That's what someone would say if they're deleting messages. All right, number 319 coming up. Nightbot disguise. Actually, it's Streamlabs disguised as Nightbot. It popped up before. I saw it. They said "dang," and then it went away. I don't know. We need someone who analyzes messages to get to the bottom of this. $320? No. God, I really hope this hunt doesn't go over odds. I feel like I would also need like a full day of streaming in order to get that to hit that number. Because realistically, we've been streaming this for about maybe like 3.5 hours ish. Of course, we did start late too, and we also had to get to Arceus. So I guess since we're at Arceus now, we can just start fresh tomorrow, or I can get us here. Of all the hunts to go over odds for me, why did it have to be one with crazy reset times? It knew it was coming, and it was like, hey, we gotta hold you up. That's ridiculous, though. 2.5 minutes? Almost 2.5 minutes. Could not imagine doing this on the Switch 1. Because I think it adds like another 30-ish seconds to each reset, I feel like. Maybe less. Oh, 322. Actually, you know what? I think we'll just go ahead and push through to 350. We'll push through to 350 tonight, and then once we hit that, we'll break for some Legends Arceus. Just worked out how long all my resets have added up to, and it's just over 186 hours. Ooh. So many hours. Trying to get something a differently colored, pixelized image in a video game. I'm overcomplicating it, of course. We live for the shiny hunts. It's not so much the destination getting the shiny as it is the journey, right? I feel like. My Arceus. And that's not even including the extra seconds I may have wasted my fat finger and resets. Oof. Ah, 325. $326. The face of judgment there. It's like, can you not? He kind of looks like a very judgmental cat. Just sitting there. Not gonna lie, it was supposed to be a shiny race originally with some friends, but 2 ended up quitting and 1 got the shiny quick and finished the playthrough themselves ages ago. Dang. Well, that's a bummer. I don't have Shining Pearl, just Brilliant Diamond. I thought about getting Shining Pearl when when they came out, but with all the stuff I'd heard about it, I was like, I'll just stick with Diamond for now, and then maybe I'll pick up Pearl, you know, at a later date. Never did. Maybe I will for maybe I will for next for the 20th anniversary next year. Maybe I can find a cheap one on like Facebook Marketplace or maybe GameStop will have a deal on it. Maybe. That seems like -3 friends and +3 enemies. I'm probably going to do a bunch of hard hunts for this playthrough. I got you. All right, this is number 330. And no shiny. Like I keep saying, and I said at the start of stream too, we're not going to get it tonight. We are not going to get a shiny tonight. Because we never get shinies here. We never do. Tried using reverse psychology on Arceus. It had no effect. I mean, I like to hunt the shiny Ash Cap Pikachu. Oh, you can get that in you can get that in that game? That'd be cool. Though there is a possibility of that hunt being impossible if I'm unlucky. I mean, it's only possible to hunt Ash at Pikachu due to poor coding. It's coded to Shiny Lock for Ash's trained ID, not yours. I see. Alright, we got number 333 coming up. .333 at midnight. I feel like all the planets are aligning for this encounter, y'all. 333, come on. Midnight, 333, let's go. Shiny. No. Of course not. Of course not. Why does autocorrect keep making my words past tense? That's bizarre. The grandfather clock just rang. .334 is not shiny. Yo, welcome on in, Kimino. Welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? We'll come on 336. Alright. I'll put my faith in you. This one won't be shiny. Next one will be after that. Yep. Just as we thought. All right, y'all. 336 right here. Kimino, this one's for you. Can we get a shiny on 336? Shiny? No. Boo. I'm shiny hunting Latios. I phased on Basculin. Oh, nice. What game are you hunting it in? You doing Dynamax Adventures? Or are you doing yeah, what would those be in? Actually, yeah, pretty sure, yeah, it would have to be Dynamax Adventures. Cool deal. All right, number 338. Come on, show me the shiny 338. No. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out with us, Tanya. I'm pretty sure we'll be streaming tomorrow night. Like 99% sure. I'll probably post about it like early afternoon in the community tab if we aren't or we are. So just letting you know about that. Yeah, appreciate you hanging out tonight, and we'll see you around. Sadly, I hate Basculin. Not the greatest shiny, by far. If you get a shiny in Coliseum on the Switch 2, is it just stuck there? I think it is. I don't think you can connect the virtual console to Pokemon Home. I mean, unless they... I don't know. They could. Potentially. I guess we'll have to wait and see. How many more encounters are you gonna do? I'll go to 350. And then that'll be it for that, and then we'll go to Legends Arceus for a bit. Yeah, it definitely sucks. Kind of ruins the experience a bit. I mean, when they were open to transfer stuff to the Game Boy games and then put into Gen 4, 5, and 6. Kind of a bummer if they do keep it that way. All right, 342. Sucks more than the sucking power of Kirby. You said it. The ultimate vacuum cleaner. I just discovered that I caught a shiny in Let's Go Eevee. Yo, what'd you get? Tentacool in 2019. Yo! That's crazy. What a send-off. Yeah, Let's Go Hunting was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I also like that you can kind of, because of the integration with Pokemon Go. You can like, if you have the view from that the Pokeball Plus, you can import your legendaries from Pokemon Go into Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and get the Shining Charm before you even encounter the ones there. So you have the boosted shiny rates for the static encounter legendaries. I see you, Jelly. Poof. Alrighty, y'all. 5 more resets, and then we'll switch over to Legends Arceus.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Nothing for that one. When is May 4th next year? What day does that fall on? Let's see. It's on a Monday. That's lame. I was thinking about maybe doing like a May the 4th stream next year. But of course it's on a Monday. Annoying how in TCG Pocket you need the regular Shining Gyarados for the Lake or Rage mission and the full art one won't work. Dang, really? Appreciate the shiny luck again, Kyle. We'll take all that we can get for these next 3 encounters. Here we go. Counter number 348. Took its sweet time with that one for sure. Yeah, and it has tokens of the new set in it. So to get both the Ho-Oh and Lugia emblems, you need to have it. Dang. Because if not, you can only get one of them. That's crazy. A lot of restrictions y'all have in TCG Pocket. Alright, y'all. Last reset of the night. Can we get a shiny on number 350? Number 350. Let's go. And no. Dang. Well, worth a shot, y'all. We're going to go ahead and take one more quick break to switch games over. We will be back momentarily. BRB. And we're back once again. Let me get Arceus out of here. Till tomorrow. I think it's funny that we came in from both breaks around the same time. Like literally right as the song was ending. Alrighty, y'all. So this is our playthrough of Legends Arceus. I haven't changed my outfit. I was pretty bland when I was playing this game. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we have so far. Let's take a look at our Pokemon. So these are all the shinies we currently have in the game, minus these down below. Pretty solid array of shinies, I'd say. Got the Ponyta, obviously. Got 2 Luxios from the same outbreak, which is pretty nice. I think a lot of these came from outbreaks too. This came from what was it called? Space-time distortion. So, let me just check the Pokedex and see what we need. Yeah, we need 36 more Pokemon in order to get the Shiny Charm. So we need a Namorous. A Namorous using an Agile move, and then Springtide Storm. Gallade using Close Combat and Agile style. Honchkrow using Dark Pulse and Snarl and strong moves. Let's start with those. We'll grab a bunch of those and we'll start doing them. So yeah, Vaporeon is good now. I think, yeah, Espeon was good. I was doing that last time. I think Avalugg still has a few more things it needs. Oh, there's our Gallade, but he can use some more. He needs some more stuff. XP, I guess. I think Theo needed something, but I can't remember. I guess Mini-Me didn't realize. I'm pretty lucky that I checked before deleting the save, but really in 2019. Yeah. Sometimes you just get so caught up in it that you just don't realize. I mean, also that game didn't have the sound effect, so you'd really have to be paying. Well, it did if you encountered it, but you'd have to really be paying attention to it. You were probably just like in the groove, and it ended up coming up. I guess I could search for a Namorous. Ah, there you are. And you gotta go in there. Okay. Okay, who else did I need? Was that a shiny? Oh yeah, we got a shiny Ghastly too. I forgot about that. Let me dump that in the shiny box. Sweet. It was Honchkrow. I caught my last Latios of the day, of Dio Day. Hope it's shiny. Oh, best of luck to you. Hopefully you get that shiny. We did need Licky Licky. Could also press the -+ when doing the search thing to pull up all pastures, and it'll highlight which one is in. Oh, okay. Nice. I did not know that. Okay. Snarl and Dark Pulse. Does it know Dark Pulse? Actually, I guess we'll start with what do I got in my thing now? I got Honchkrow, Spiritomb, Oshawott I need, Gallade. Yeah, we'll start with the Namorous. We're in the Coronet Highlands. Is there anyone that has to be defeated by fairy moves? Probably not. Machamp. Can't find it anywhere. Okay. Wait. How do we defeat it if it can't be... Is this an outbreak spawn? Or a space-time distortion? I guess Garchomp, but that's not I don't think that one spawns in, or if it is, it's a rare spawn. Yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and use a bunch of we'll just use fairy moves. Oh, Machamp does have a spawn? Do you know where it is on the map? Near the dude that does the Avalugg battle? Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of weird that they don't have it there. Gligar doesn't need to be hit when it's asleep, does it? I swear I saw it. Come on, where's the Gligar? There it is. No. Maybe. Oh, I woke it up. Dang it. Let's get out of here. They'll be down the path from his left. I'll keep that in mind. Could knock out this Gibble. Yeah. But I don't think I'll post a pic of it because it has my name IRL. You could edit the picture to take it out. If you're talking about like the trainer picture. Let's go ahead and do a Moonblast, Agile style. And you missed. Good for nothing and amorous. Oh, I was looking in... I should be looking at the entire Hisui region, I think. Yeah, two more Springtide Storms. Come to think of it, I do have to use a strong move, so... Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, let's bring out Licky Licky. Strong style Giga Impact, please. Dang, double outrage. And a miss. Bro, what is happening right now? And everyone's just missing their moves. Skitty whoop. And Licky Licky's down. Need to get to a base. Let's go up here. Go to Summit Camp. Okay, Licky Licky is 10. Enamorous is 8. So go ahead and put the Licky Licky can be put back. Actually, let's go to the we don't have to do it here. We could just go to the first area. Ooh, but we have mass outbreaks. Let's do the mass outbreaks. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something good. Maybe we'll get something good. Alright, what do we got over here? Ew. No thank you for the Geodude. We got a Stunky over here. Don't need that. Huge Stunky right there. Don't need that. I guess we go over here and then we'll fly to the other base. What if we can get one shiny out of this stream? Cleffa. Do we need Cleffa? We don't need Cleffa, but I think we still have to perfect its thing. So I can order by name, right? Alphabetically. Maybe that's the way to do it from going forward. Caught at night and caught sleeping. Let's see. Of course, it's the Clefairy that flees. That's funny. All right, we'll go ahead and go to the next one. Ooh, Gibble Outbreak. Dude. Oh, that's a bummer. No shinies there. Was there... Oh, Luxio. I don't care about that. I think I've got 2 or 3 of them already. Yeah, I've got 3 of them. Or 2 Luxios and a Luxray. I don't need more. Can't go any further. Ooh. Rhydons. Nah. Hippopotas. Don't need those. Mischievous. Don't need those. I think we need for something for Gabite. Times you stunned it with items. I don't think I have any mud balls on me. Well, I've got 2. But that's not really going to do much, is it? No. Yeah, we can forgo that one. Hey, welcome back, Phil. You have a good visit with your mom? Okay, now we'll go back to the first area, unless another mass outbreak appears. Oh, we got a Gyarados outbreak. That could be interesting. Though also annoying because we don't have we don't have the shiny charm. Let's see what we get out of this little spot here. Ooh, a moonstone. Is there anything in this first area that needs to be beaten by fairy types? Probably not. I did have a good visit. Got shiny tandem mouse while shopping at Target. Hey, I saw that in the Discord. That's hype. Yeah, nobody here has to be defeated. Well, Machamp. Well, that's it. Ponyta. Ooh. Alpha Wurple. Now, if only we can get a shiny one of those. Ooh, we got something over here, too. Sunstone. Really want mud balls or something. Oh, hey, Gyarados. How many jet balls do I got left? 12. Should be able to sitch him, maybe. Okay, maybe I have to be over there. But yeah, more than likely we'll be streaming tomorrow. I'd say like 90%. Well, I'll post in the Discord if we do. It'll probably be around the same time too. Come on, Gyarados. There we go. Nice. Get out of here, Cricketots. Ooh. Need a flying Mr. Raptor. Try to get one of those as it comes around. Please catch. I only got 6 balls. Come on, stay in. Stay in. There we go. We checked both boxes with that one. Is it just me, or are those Scythers really tiny? They feel smaller than they should. Oh, Alpha Scyther. Yeah. Now we got this one here. Gosh, it's so creepy. Let's hit it with a Springtide Storm. Are you going to perfect every Pokemon Dex entry in the Legends Arceus at some point? Probably. I mean, I've done a decent amount already. So I feel like I will at some point. Let's see, Enamorous. Need Springtide, one more Springtide Storm. Don't attack me first. Oh. Didn't see that coming. I just kind of wish that I had done this playthrough with my channel name instead of my actual name. Just because it feels weird. It feels weird playing as me. Because I feel like all games now I just play as I play as Togetips. Go ahead and rest till the evening. But yeah, I think since I've done so many, I'll probably perfect everything in this game. Kind of unfair to do this, but it's got to be done. Because I also want to try to complete the game. What's next? Gallade. What is Gallade? Gallade needs close combat. Does it have access to it? No, it doesn't yet. Yeah, it needs close combat. Actually, technically, he just has to use 2 agile moves. So I could literally just do any moves on it. Do a, we'll do a agile confusion. Okay, so that should complete Gallade. Maybe not. What does it still have to use? Dang, I guess it really needs close combat. So we'll go ahead and skip that one for now. What does Oshawott need? Aquajet. So Aquajet and Aquajet, Water Pulse, and Slash. What does it have? Aquajet, Water Pulse, and I'll just give it Slash just for the heck of it. Is there anyone here that needs to be taken out by water moves? Onyx? Magmar, I guess. So if I use Aquajet 2 more times, that'll be done. Ooh. Nah. Actually, you know what? Let's do it for the Skiddly Woo. Skiddly Woo. Had to use Strong Hex. We'll get it next time. I mean, Kyle, if you submit a shiny before the end of stream tomorrow, you'll get a you'll get some channel points. Okay, I think it's 50 channel points if you get an entry on the board. Don't need to give Streamlabs any more points. Okay, that should be good for so Oshawott's done. Dewott needs the same things. Let's go ahead and involve that Oshawott. Want to be where the first entry is, the Holy Grail one. Ah, I see. Oh, it's a little one. It's a little skiddy-diddy-doo. Oh, Duwat's done. Okay. So we can go ahead and evolve and get Samura. Oh, we can't evolve him yet. Actually, maybe we can. Maybe. No, not quite. But almost. We did face Arceus already. I just didn't complete the full dex. Okay, Honchcrow. Honchcrow needs Snarl and Dark Pulse. Ow! Damn, Zubat, that was rude. Rude AF. Just got free Jirachi and Mew and BDSP. Hey! Good stuff. I still have to get mine. So we've got Snarl. We don't have Dark Pulse. So I guess we'll just use a bunch of Snarls, right? Snarls and strong moves. Ooh. That was terrifying sounding. Bruh, Ice Beam? Are you kidding me? Nothing I can really use here, so I'm gonna run away. Run away! Got 2 Pokemon. Wow, 906 Pokebucks. We're really rolling in the dough on that one, y'all. Oh, we completed Spiritomb. Good stuff. Alright, I say we should probably go back to... Yeah, you gotta complete everything to get to the Shiny Charm. Yeah, because around that time, by the time I'd completed the game and everything, and I was mostly doing Pokemon Sword, and then Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, so there really wasn't a reason to keep playing. Okay, so... Enamorus can go back. Spiritomb can go back. Let's see, who else needs stuff? So Honchcrow needs stuff. Suppose I should put Vulpix in. No, I don't want to rest. I wanna see my Pokemon. So yeah. So we want to search for Vulpix. Oh wow, it's level 46. Okay. Oh, we also needed Ninetales. So I guess we'll put both of those in there. All right, let's see what we can find for mass outbreaks. See if there's anything good. Okay, got some Stunky over here. Ooh, Rotom. Do I need anything for Rotom? Oh, I got to obtain the different forms and all that. Probably not going to be shiny, so let's not worry about it. Now, if I had to defeat them with Dark-type moves, then I would have stuck around. Powdon, don't need that. What's over here? Oh. Misdreavus. Does Misdreavus have to be beaten by anything? By dark types, maybe? Number defeated. I do need to catch 10 without being spotted. Of course, we're also limited on balls. Yes, this isn't part of a thingy, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, we got 7 out of 10. That's not bad. The first one I'm going to shiny hunt Arceus is Togetic. Maybe. I'd have to find a Togepi mass outbreak for that. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. Rhydons. Oh, that could be interesting. Nah. If I was gonna do a shiny Togetic hunt, it would probably be a Masuda one. Oh, that's cool. Rowlets and stuff. Actually, we do have to defeat ghost types, or we do have to defeat these. Where'd it go? Huh. Oh, did it switch over to daytime? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess it did switch from daytime to, or nighttime to daytime. We've got some Glygars over here. They don't have to be defeated by, what are they? Ghastlies. Let's go to Crimson Mirrorlands. Haunter has to be defeated by Dark-type moves, so we could do that. Oh, jeez. Level 77? Yeah, forget that. Posted in the Discord, the shiny Wuchian Mystery Gift is live. Yeah. Appreciate you doing that. Okay, we got that one over there. What about this one over here? Giving up on the Reggie for now. Aw. I gotcha. Maybe you'll have more luck with it tomorrow. Or whenever you decide to hunt it again. Shiny luck is going bad. Hey, balls of mud, let's go. Yeah, I'd say so, Kyle. Definitely. Sorry to say. Alright, we got that. I wonder if we can evolve Duo. Oh, we can! Sweet. Let's go do that. Usually get them in Sword and Shield after 60 to 100 resets. Yeah, so Honchkrow still needs... What does Honchkrow need? So it needs 6 more. Or 4 more, I guess. So we'll get 2 with those. Yeah, that gave me... My heart just went boop in my chest. I was like, oh, did we get a shiny? Then I realized what it was. I really got to fix that. Wait, was that? Oh, is that something about the rain? Appreciate the luck, Kyle. Right on. Oh my gosh, you wimp! Shiny, not shiny, jump scare. What do we need for, Samurott? Aquatail, Hydro Pump, and all that. Appreciate it, Kyle. I was ready for it that time. Okay, Ceaseless Edge. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and do that. Well, that was an epic fail. And the rain has ended. Let's go back to the Moonview Arena. You've seen that Eevee shirt before? Yeah, it's pretty popular in a lot of places. I got it from a vendor at a Comic-Con type of event. I was a little disappointed. Actually, I got it in January. I was looking forward to them coming back because they had a lot of shirts like this, like a lot of food related Pokemon stuff, and they weren't there. We got another one coming up in January, I think. So we'll hopefully we'll have it then. Man, I just love some of the animations in Arceus. Hopefully they bring some of them back for ZA. This is gonna sting a little bit. Alright, how are we looking on him? So I guess if we use Aqua Tail once, we'll complete that. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Would kind of be nice if a space-time distortion would show up, though. Was that another Bronzong? Perfect. Uh-oh. Aw, dang it. Oh, it's fine. Let's see, Avalugg just needs to use 2 strong moves plus Mountain Gale. Does it have Mountain Gale? Yes, it does, but not on it yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Huh. No, I don't think I've ever been in here before. This area of the map. What's this about over here? Feel a mysterious power coming from the ore, almost like the very pulse of the land itself. Huh. Nope, don't want to do Probopass. Uh-oh. Okay, at least I didn't take it out. Oh, its defensive stats are lowered. If this hits, GG. Yes. Oh, but we still have to use one more of those. Take it out, take it out. Perfect. Did we finish Gal? Oh no, we didn't finish Galley. That needs... we could do Rufflet and Giratina. So Rufflet's got to use Air Slash, and Giratina has to use Shadow Claw. And we also just finished Avalugg, so we can go ahead and toss those back in the box. Keep finding Alpha Togekiss and the Togetic Massive Mass Outbreaks. Dang. Those alphas really like you or something. Let's see, so Avalugg back in the box. Oh yeah, it was Giratina that needs Shadow Claw. And we needed Rufflet too. We don't have a Rufflet? Seriously? Huh. Guess we transferred it. All right, so let's go to the Alabaster Coast or whatever that place is. Check there. Alabaster Icelands. Actually, do we just need to catch something here? Well, Rufflet is a normal type, so we're not going to be very effective against it. We could just use a strong move with Giratina. Just check that both of those off. Let's do that. I think we'll probably stream for another 20 minutes or so, and then I think we'll call it a night around 1:45. Yeah, there should be some Rufflet around here. Yep, there they are. Well, there's one. Do we have a strong move? Yes, we do. Please be enough. Perfect. Alright, so that's got both of them. Nantike's got to use Water Pulse. go from the top. Dang, there's a lot of them. Manaphy's got to use Take Heart and Agile Style. This will go back to the village now that we've got those. Ooh, Combi Outbreak. Not sure if I want to do it though, because the last time I did one, I got a shiny male. And I don't know if I want to submit myself to that. Seeing what we find first. Guess we'll do Torterra. Actually, let's do some of the other, some of the small ones. Magnemite. And we'll search for, was it Tangrowth? How do we not have a Tangrowth? It's crazy things that we don't have. So Spark and Spark, Tri-Attack, and Agile. What about Magnemite? Thundershock and Thunder Wave. Have no idea when Scopely is going to give the alter forms of Dialga and Palkia their signature moves. Same can be said for the incarnate forms of the genies. I imagine they're going to try to get another couple like events, raid rotations out of those before we get them. This has got Tri-Attack, right? Like, I feel like there definitely are. It's just going to be a matter of time. Tri-Attack and Spark. Did it already have Spark in its moveset? No, it didn't. So we'll get rid of Flash Cannon. seeing if there's anyone that needs to be defeated by electric moves. I guess we could go back to the Lake of Rage and battle Gyarados. Or Lake Verity. Not Lake of Rage. What am I saying? Yeah. We're pretty close now, right? With the decks. 213 out of 240. First customer. Oh, that's an alpha too. What's it gonna hit me with? Focus energy. Lame. Let's try. So yeah, we gotta bring Magneton anyways to use electric moves. Spark. Solgaleo and Nala, when they came back to raid, probably have a chance to be shiny, get their sticky through. Yeah. I think we'll probably see them at one more like regular event before we get their shiny release. Bro, what is happening right now? Alright, Torterra, you're up. Maybe we'll have like an event in December or something where Solgaleo and Lunala will be back or something. Or maybe next summer. Okay, that didn't work as planned. But did that check off Torterra? No. If we use one more strong move, we're good. Appreciate the shiny look, Kyle. I really needed to change that. Oh boy. Alright, well that checks off Torterra. Yep, you got me again. Never seen that floater thing before. Yeah, it usually comes out with non-water types. So we'll go ahead and heal a little bit. Torterra's good, so we can go ahead and put that one back. What else do we need? I think Remoraid was one of them. Actually, Manaphy was one of them. Where's Manaphy at? I feel like it's in one of these ones that doesn't have many other mons in it. Oh wow, we had a galley that knew close combat this whole time. Lame. So go ahead and put Manaphy in there. We need Therian and Amorous to come to raids. That'll probably be the next next Valentine's Day. Have a feeling we'll get Therian and Amorous next year. We'll get shiny like regular Enamorous the year after that, 2027. And then 2028 we'll get Theory and Lander as shiny. Just you wait. It's totally gonna happen. Ooh, Alpha Luxio. But it's not shiny. You gotta be kidding me. Again? Paralyze it. Magneton. You know what? You're right. It wasn't Valentine's Day themed, which is strange. They've done a Valentine's event every year except for last year. It was so weird. Bro, stop raising your stats. There's no way they don't do a Halloween event. That would be one of like the last mistake they ever make. That would be absolutely nuts. But yeah, that would definitely be something. Manaphy's got 7, so it has to use Take Heart. Take Heart plus an Agile style move. Wait, was it twice? Yeah, two Take Hearts and an Agile style. The holiday event last year was pretty lackluster. I'm trying to remember what happened last year. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, I didn't want to do that, dang it. Oh yeah, that was with the costumes, the shiny Sandy Gas, and then the shiny Citadel. I just think that event's gone super downhill since they don't give us the free incubators anymore. Update, we can send Pokemon and Pokemon Go. I normally can't like in costume than any corresponding game. Are you saying they should update that, or there's a way to? Oh, Manaphy. Okay, so Manaphy's done. So Vulpix, if it evolves, will get 2. So that's 4. That one kind of needs a lot. Ninetales has to use an Agile move and Flamethrower. Has Flamethrower and Fire Blast. So we can go ahead and do that one next. So we should heal first. How are we looking? 214. So we'll go ahead and finish up Ninetales, and that'll be our last one for the night. You're right. Don't forget Ponyta. And thanks for the luck, Kyle. Poor Burmy. Oh, there's a shaking tree.
See you, chump.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Foxy. Okay, so that's 4. So if it uses an agile move plus fire, we'll use flamethrower twice. See if we can find 2 more shaking trees. Oh, there's one. Oh, sorry, Phil. Sorry about that. Now we can find one more tree. Come on, I need one more shaking tree. Was that one? No. Oh, there's one. Ooh, female combi. that should do it for... Oh, maybe not. It's got to use Fire Blast twice. Let's find 2 more trees. There's one. Oh, and there's one right there. Wait, what? Did that complete the mission? No. Still has to use Fire Blast one more time. Oh, I feel bad for this cricket tot. Oh, but it missed. All right, I guess we'll make this this space-time distortion will be our final event of the night. Maybe we'll get a shiny. Or we'll get something good. Is there an alpha around here? No, we could do a quick battle in this tree here. Got knocked out. Ooh, Wormadam. First full on shiny hunt on the channel. Alright, perfect. Ninetales is done. So that just leaves 25 more. Oh, there it is. Oh, geez, he's on to me. I was like, I could totally hide. Can I hide here? Perfect. Going incognito, y'all. Nope, never mind. He saw us. Can I hide behind these rocks over here? How's our item bag situation looking? We got 5 spaces. Actually, we can toss a couple of these things. We don't need lumberries. We really don't need a pine nut berry. Don't need dazzling honey. Yeah, if we're lucky, we'll get a shiny out of this. I haven't had much luck with outbreaks yet, or space-time distortions. Alright. Turn already. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Yeah, Manaphy was good, so we don't have to worry about that. Magneton has to use Tri-Attack and Spark. So I'll get that one ready to go. This is a nice spot, y'all. If we didn't have to worry about angry Pokemon attacking us, this would be a pretty nice, pretty good spot to chill. But I'll just hang out up here until it eventually activates. Tick tock, tick tock. Hopefully the butter god sparkles for you tomorrow. We'll see. I anticipated going over 1,000 encounters. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Time is growing unstable here. Come on, do the thing. I can't believe it's not buttery smooth. That Luxray just wants to come and get me. It's like, you're not fooling anybody. I can see you. He's pissed. He's like, come down here, tough guy. I'm good. I have the high ground. Can't get me from up here. Ooh, is that it? Oh, he totally tried to come and get me. Alright, Sneasel is the rare spawn. Let's ooh, star piece. I have the high ground. Yep, that's a me. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Let's go Psychic. Let's use what? Where's Gallade? The Gallade just has to use close combat once. So honestly, we could just do that. Perfect. Ice Stone? I'm not seeing anything over there. Is that a shard? Yep. Ooh, red shard. Ooh, a lot of red shards. Brutal gunshot on Ursaring. Oh boy. Getting out of there. And we missed. And the distortion is over. We'll get out of here, go back to a camp, and see how we did. I feel like we got a lot done. Barely any money, though, which is... Alright. So Gallade is done, Ninetales is done, Manaphy is done. Magnemite and Magneton are almost done. So let's go back to the village. Oh, I want to go back to the village. Let's just see where we're at before we end things off. 217 out of 240. That's not bad. Maybe tomorrow night we can maybe knock like 15, hopefully like 15 or 20 of these out. I feel like I have a lot of them. It's just the moves we have to do. But I think that's going to do it for tonight. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with us for our first night of Arceus August, I should say. We got 350 encounters done for Arceus and got a bunch of dex entries done for Legends Arceus to get the shiny charm. We'll pick it up again tomorrow night at 7:30 doing the same thing, so hope to see you there. Appreciate y'all for hanging out, and until next time, have a good one and have a good night.